It's hot. It was cool when I walked outside. 10 minutes later, it was gross. So we are electing to stay inside while we can play video games, and when our son gets home, we'll cut it off and go out there and suffer even worse than we were now. So, I'm gonna start a new game. No, did you clean it up?
Yeah.
We are going to go to an empty world. In creative, I don't think any of this shit matters. None of this matters.
I'm sorry.
Progression's not on. I think the rest of this shit matters. We don't want cargo ships or drones or random encounters or planetary encounters. We're just going to build a base in space. Space.
The final frontier.
I don't care about any of this stuff. I don't think most of this matters.
This is really irritating.
Definitely want to get rid of block limits. It's not okay. Now we need to. Oh. What the hell is the mods? Customize. Creative. Oh, choose mods. Jesus. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. I need to go back and make sure that progression is off too. For this, not a lot is necessary. I really want to put this in the game, but I'm not gonna. I need that. I need this block. I need this block. I haven't tested it to see if it works, but it is loaded into the game that I'm doing this for. This one. I need that. What was that? Wait, no. This for sure. That's actually decent. That one works. If you can find it. It won't be necessary for creative mode though, because you can scroll the distance, which is good. Small ship. We're going to build a big one, so we're not worried about any of that. And I'm not worried about the small grid stuff either. If we actually use the base, I'll set up an area where it's usable. We're going with a large grid. I will put moisture vaporizers on it, even if it's going to be on the moon or whatever. Even though I don't really need it. With the gravel sifter, like, you get all the ice you need from rock. Don't ask how. Just don't ask. It works because it works. We're not going to set up Protec. I'm not going to set up any of that. I'll leave space for it, I suppose. So I should probably go ahead and add that one. That one. So I can get the right blocks in there. Carve out NPCs at all. Any of this. I don't know which one of these overwrite the other one. This one allows you to salvage. This one adds scrap for sale, and this one is supposed to allow you to build the stuff without having this scrap, but it doesn't seem to work. Throw it in there anyway. We will need build and repair and drill and fill. So it's part of the base build. Protec loop, that provides the drop pods may contain scrap, whatever they're called. definitely using that one. Food. Don't need that. Probably use that. Definitely need the gravel sifter. I kind of want to move to this one, but I don't know because it has a small grid version. But I don't know if they interswap. Or if I'll have to place new ones, or if it'll cause trouble. This I don't want. So I can say minus 2 no matter what. I guess I could go to the workshop and take it off. We're not doing that right now. I don't need this. I'm not sure if this is the one. I have some energy weapons just downloaded, but I don't know. Are you using your old chip?
No, it's a new one.
Are you going out outside of your bounds?
Supposed to get through this dangerous ass place.
Looks like you need to increase your shields.
I can't. I don't have any more points.
Oh, yeah, I see it. There are 3 energy weapons and shields. Stationary, we don't need that. This one for sure. Design with your mind. That would be that one creative. Take that one. Take that just for fun. Just so it doesn't look the same. I will leave space for that too, so I can get a stack of the small probes in game. But we don't need that for now.
Oh, what the fuck?
I might use that one. Definitely use that one. Well, that one is nice. I just shut the door though.
I really need it.
This one I think is the one we want. One more run through them all just to make sure I'm not missing anything. It's like, I'm pretty sure I'm missing a food mod. Not that one though. I don't think I need it, but just in case. this one and the original. I don't know which is which. I'm gonna go with this one. Hopefully it's fine. What goes on? Worst case scenario, I have to add them on to the gameplay and screw everything up. This doesn't work. This is a great mod, but it doesn't work. I don't know what happened to it. It was broken, and now it's not. Maybe load order, maybe another mod that I have. Don't care about that one. This is the good one. I need to see which one this is. I'm not going to use it, but one of them's got to go. For private server, don't use otherwise. Oh, oopsie. So no details about it. I'm not sure if this is the mini or the small. It says small. But the mini is trash. The small's not so great either, but this one's trash. It spawns impossible to destroy with weapons anyway. Shields that just don't deplete. I let it run all night long with a ridiculous amount of weapons and nothing. I mean, it didn't get through mine either. I think some of the artillery shells killed me in the cockpit though. Somehow it got through the bubble shield. I don't know. There's definitely a problem with the energy shields and the bubble shields working together. There's probably a load order that's important. I'll have to dig into that eventually. I'm not gonna now. Maybe it's not neat. That's just a crafting recipe. I'm missing the Space Honey one, and I need that one. I'm gonna add this one too. I'm gonna have a couple of firewalls. And I don't know if I'm going to use this. I'll try. I also need to know which one's which. I do want to put defensive lasers on it. I don't think this one worked in game. Yeah, I don't remember seeing this one anyway. It's really slick though. It's enabled in the main game for sure, but I don't recognize these. This has no fucking pictures. Can't really see what's there. This is probably it though. I recognize the beam. I don't think I have all of them in game, but modified range. That's not what I want. I should have read more and downloaded. I was in a panic. The ship was not dying. I was trying to destroy it the right way. Instead, I just deleted them all. Yeah, these ones, it works, it functions, but it uses, I have it again, it uses that one seems right. It doesn't have the black dome in it. If I get it wrong, the game's gonna crash. I used the wrong ones. This is the one that doesn't work. Oh, they're upgradable. See, I didn't know that. This is the one that doesn't work. I mean, it works, but this is the one that uses the models. I didn't know they could be upgraded. That's actually kind of cool. That's really cool. Okay, we're just going to do this. So you don't have all the pictures. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Pretty sure all of these are. We'll find out. And there's the food. That one's not very even. I'm missing the food, I think. I'm gonna grab it. Where's it at? We already got it in here. Let me look. I don't see it. Come on, it's not food. It's not DLC. Come on, brain. It's apiary, but Apex Survival Edition is final update. That's the one. Okay. I think that's enough to go creative. Make sure that progression is off. Nope. Okay. I'm going to change all the settings. And turn block limits off. And we don't need to be disturbed while building. Excuse me. I don't want to do anything with this shit either. Don't need to worry about any of this. That should be it. Let's cross our fingers. First things first. My wife just recently put Iggy into the playlist, so yes, that's I'm the realist. That's exactly what's flowing through my head as I say that. I apologize.
I don't know what happened to her. She like disappeared.
She made a bunch of money. She didn't disappear. She's done some appearances on other people's stuff. We don't stay current with
That's
music,
true.
so we have to meet someone who's listening to something or hear it on the radio. We don't spend a lot of time perusing YouTube. You have yours so flooded with the music that you like. That's all you see. Is the stuff you already know. Is that it? I thought there was more with that. Oh, yeah, I swore there was more. Yeah, those track. These are the ones that are upgradable. Standard. I haven't used that blaster yet. There's all the honey blocks. All my conveyors, we'll get to that one next. There's my dome. I think this one works. In gray, it's fine. It's big. It's a big boy. See, this one isn't in my game, so I should not use this. Input to here's the firewall computer. Definitely not that. I'm pretty sure I used this one and it was fine, but there's one missing from it. There's the teleporters. I'll give that a try. I haven't placed the block yet, so it may crash. So it'll be the last block that I place. Okay, ones with the check. We're skipping the round ones because they're just not ready. Just not ready anymore. Corner base, which is not ready. Got that one, that one, that one. A lot of them should be at the bottom. Could use all of these rounded edges. Pretty slick. I buy the DLCs, and I never use the blocks. I don't like seeing gray spots though. I think they do that on purpose. They know people don't like to see gray spots in their build list. Play on it. Could put beams. Could use beams. Could. Put that there because I find something else. Structural platforms. Probably not using that. Structural frame. And that one. Trusses and pillars. It's all DLC stuff. I'd rather not build up DLC stuff, honestly. Yeah, I'm not seeing these freaking blocks. It must be this one. It must be it. What I remember from reading the mod page, there was a bunch. That's it. Maybe it's just a think it's still missing a couple of blocks, but that's definitely helpful. Alright, that is page 1 for the build. We need cargo containers, junctions. Armor 2. What else do I need for this section? Connectors, probably. I'm not doing small grids, so I don't need to worry about that. I don't like the round pipes. But for shits and giggles, we might make this nice. Air vent, put that in there. I'm not gonna use that much. I don't use timer blocks. I should probably figure that shit out, but I haven't. Air controller. Fit into anything else? I don't think so. Gravity generator, definitely need one of those. Should be or not being used.
Excuse me.
I think that's good for this one. Batteries, reactors, solar panels, and we're not using this one. Using that one, which only makes sense. They should stack. It's a DLC block. I don't think it's any different than this one. Just a different skin. Most of the DLC stuff is just different skins, but not all of it. Not recently anyway. They've definitely gone a different way with it. Power. What else do I need in the power category? Probably nothing. Lights. I'll put those away. And then we can go to the order tab here and the antenna. Oh, that's a block I meant to, the long range. I'll have to plop that in. It's a long range antenna or connector. I'm not sure what it is or if it works. I haven't pumped it down in the world yet. It's supposed to have a really far distance. Like the laser antenna. Only it's not line of sight, I think. Something like that. Production, refinery, assembly, travel, O2, drill here. Drill and build. Build and repair. Well, hello. Bradley. How you be today? Build and repair. As far as production goes, I think that's the complete chain right there. Cargo here. Next one we go food. That one. And that one. That's pretty much it as far as food goes. No, the honey isn't there. that? No. Why is this block such a pain in the ass to find instead of this one? No. I have upgraded my video, so it should be a much smoother experience, hopefully. Less glitchy, less, well, pretty much less glitchy, and better graphics on the view side as well. I was trying to make do the best I could with what I had before, but I couldn't look at my own videos. They were awful. They were terrible. Not because the content was terrible, though it wasn't great, but because I just couldn't stream it. It just didn't work. So hopefully it's gotten better. I mean, I haven't. It's still the same old me, but hopefully the watch isn't as bad. I'm still me though. Can't do much of shit about that.
Oh shit.
I got this second monitor set up so I can actually see chat. I used to have a plug-in where it would show up on screen while I was streaming. It was built into OBS and I never changed it. It just stopped working. And I asked Gemini about it, but of course Gemini's answer was to download a new program. So I just plugged in the other monitor. Enough of that. What is that damn block at? Load order problem? Might be a load order problem. I have one of the orange. What's your one? And upgrade. The audio should be much better. Should be much cleaner. Shouldn't be any of the artifacting. I have a boom mic, so it shouldn't sound that bad. I no longer am sitting next to a box fan on my PC. I also upgraded the cooling, so it should be a little bit quieter. There is a fan running in the background though. It's hot. Can't do much about that. There it is. What the? I just scrolled through all of this to find this one block. It's not attached to any of them. Oh, there it is. That's important. Space Honey's awesome. If I record the video, yeah. There's a program. What's it called?
What?
Shotcut? Shotcut? That's free. It's a pretty good video editing program. It's ridiculously complicated, so there's a learning curve. When it comes to live streams, YouTube has a studio manager thing where you can do stuff with it, I suppose, but I don't play with that. I should, but this is more of a I'm playing so I might as well record it rather than a I want to get rich, get that YouTube monies type of scenario. Why you ask? Should be food check. Gives me the kitchen stuff, all the food blocks I need. I think there's I think it's a 15-second delay that I have set up. That way, if the connection gets spotty or the computer starts glitching a bit, doing something in the background or whatever, it has time to recover. At least that's how it's supposed to work out. What it really does is makes it so when you ask a question, you have to wait a quarter of a minute before I even see it, or before it pops up, and then you gotta wait for me to notice it too, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but so is life. I don't like survival kits. I don't like survival kits at all. They're too expensive. Oxygen farm? Yeah, that's probably important. Probably super important to get some oxygen. I guess the longer answer to do I know how, kind of, but I don't, for the most part. I made one edited video, the cheat video, for Star Sector, I think it was. I think that's the game. It actually did really well. Really well, comparatively to everything else I've done. But it didn't motivate me too much to continue doing it. It just feels fake. I'm all about the real. I don't like the fake shit at all. So, it's kind of where I'm at. I could make much cleaner videos, probably. And the more I did it, the better they would get. Probably. But, still gotta start with the baseline of me. Which is, all something, I guess. Something less than desirable. What do I need here? I got food, there's gas storage. I guess anything else I might need, I can add it as I go. Definitely gonna need a programming block. I do have like 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So I have 4 more windows to populate with shit. I think I already got. Yeah, I already got that one. I'm not sure if there's anything else I need. I could put the towers on piston blocks to retract them at night. I don't really need the oxygen farms. If I'm using the gravel sieve, definitely be using the gravel sieve. Is it staticky? It could just be my voice. Appreciate you telling me, for sure. I have the volume way up too. Let me tell me if this helps. Please. Let me turn the volume down. Let's see, filters. I don't have any filters. Let's see. 3-band equalizer. Expander. Grain filter maybe? Noise gate? Noise suppression. Let's see what noise suppression does. Okay. Wonder if that works. put a filter on. Is that better? Okay, so turn it back up. I put the filter on there. Tell me if that helps. The mic's decent, but it's old and I've beat it up, and the wire going into it's kind of trash. I also got the breathing filter on it. I just put that on. Move that too. So I just turned the filter on. I moved the shield, and I can put the thing closer to my face. Statics is gone. Great. Okay, that's the filter. Excellent. Thank you. There are more filters too. I've never played with them, so let me know if you think it needs more improvement. I do appreciate you. Like, this is awesome. Honestly, I don't get much feedback, so I have no clue. Unless I go back and watch my own, and I don't think anyone really likes hearing their voice. I absolutely hate hearing my voice. I hear my brother and my uncle. Alright, I'm gonna get back to the game. Let me know. There were other things too. Other filters I can throw in there. Excellent. Is it too loud now? So all what I need for that. I'm gonna start building. Let me get to it when we get to it. I'm gonna start with interior. Bear junction. So let's make the color door I want to build. Green's kind of like the least favorite color in Space Engineers. So maybe that one, or yellow. Gray. Perfect. I appreciate your constructive criticism. For real. I did mention I like real. I don't like fake. I get social pleasantries. They're kind of necessary. But also, like, I appreciate much more of someone being real with me than someone sugarcoating, trying to be soft and gentle, not to hurt feels. Compared to turbulence. What's going on? No. Gotta remember I'm in creative mode so I can drag and drop and stuff. I should have turned the sun rotation down too.
I'm not gonna get out.
Don't need it. The door thumping in the background's really cool. Is that radiation?
My ship's exploding. I'm supposed to get out, but I don't know how.
I'm gonna go with gross aspect. Okay. Do A 21 by 21
Oh my god, I don't remember.
to start before I build walls on it. Then I'll turn it into a circle. Pull out one of them nifty Minecraft circle makers. I don't think 10's going to be enough though.
Oh my god, I'm trying. What the?
I'm going to make it one.
I don't know. I can't see.
Right now, how do I want to do this? Really? It's because it's low pitch. Or I'm lower pitched, she's higher pitched. So the mic picks up higher. If when my son's home, his voice dominates. He can be like on the other end of the trailer, and it sounds like he's standing right next to the mic talking into it. And she's kind of whispering too. She's being very quiet. Aren't you, dear?
Um,
It's tone. It has everything to do with tone. I don't even have that low of a voice, so
made it.
it's kind of messed up. So we block in this way. We need. I'm gonna put everything in the center. I'm really bad at base layouts. Take the standard. That there. And assembler, store. Probably stack 2. Yeah. Stack 2. Assemblers, just so it takes up the same. It's not big. So it takes up the same kind of space. Still doesn't look. Yeah, go back one more because it's gonna have the upgrades on it. That should kinda, yeah. So one of the symbols will be here, so I need to grab us up here. Actually stack that right next to it so we can take advantage of the double side. Or at least those two. That doesn't really mean much, but it's something. Do I want to put... Okay, that makes more sense. I'm gonna put the assemblies over here. On this side. Have this side production. I'm also not talking loudly, like every once in a while I'll speak up, but for the most part I kind of default back to a quieter, calmer tone. It's when you're talking to yourself, it's a little bit weird. When you're talking to someone, like, when you're talking to someone, you want them to hear your voice, so you speak up naturally. I think that has a lot to do with it. At least why I'm doing it like that. 4 cargo containers. Be enough. Ores, ingots, components. Rock. Ish. These bases are hubs. It's going to be a hub. One of many, so I don't need a lot. It looks like I'm going to have plenty of space with the 10 by 10 and round it out. It's not too bad. It won't be too terrible building up the walls. It's not going to be great, but the greebling process will go pretty well. Probably extend this too. I kind of want to put more. Doesn't need to be super symmetrical. Walk in one of these directions. Yeah, maybe. This looks kind of bare over here. These upgrades are the shit right here. Like, they are the bee's knees. No. Oh, we gotta get rid of that. It's not on. Why did it change direction? Here we go. Okay. Get this in here. Got a little bit more presence now. I feel like there should be more shit over here though. That's right, it'll fill in as I add more stuff. So, do the med bay. Did I not? No, that's right, I got rid of it. So it didn't fit. And I need to put gas storage down too. Yes. Why can't I talk? It's not a big deal. Just don't go yelling. Don't get all loud.
sounded like I got hurt. But I'm like in the middle of a conversation.
Ready for that yet? I need this. Oxygen tanks. Oh yeah. Not done with production at all. That's why it's decided to explode. Cheese. Yes. I could do with a snack. I really like this one too, the upgraded one. Upgradable O2. You get a lot of work out of one instead of spamming. I really wish they would have went more for a. It's more than a piece of cheese. It's a raw cheese.
Oh.
Thank you. More for more expensive stuff that did more. That way it still took a lot of, like, maybe not grind, but it still took a lot of time to gather the resources, but you didn't have to spam millions of blocks. That would have helped out a bunch on servers too. I know it helps out on my local. It's a bit too close to the wall. It's going to be claustrophobic. We'll go there. Nope. That's why I like building in creative mode. I have to search through the tools again. It's better. Now it's starting to feel crowded. I wanted it to be cozy. Not a grand hole filled with a bunch of crap, but just enough. Not claustrophobic, but also not overwhelming. Let's put some tanks down here. How much oxygen would be necessary? Probably double stack the tanks just to get the height. And I don't need two O2s. Unless maybe I want it to be a fueling station too. Rapidly fuel a hydrogen vehicle. Could be useful. Maybe I should do some inside. Definitely too wide. Too wide. Cluster. Small hydrogen tank. That could work. Let's get these organized. So it looks the same. Maybe 6 tall. probably enough for. I mean, with this, I don't need much storage. This, it creates it pretty quick. I don't. Definitely don't want to have to wait for hydrogen if I'm trying to refuel something big. Two over and... Nope, that's not it. It's a sifter. There it is. Simply... On backwards, that's why. Okay. Oh, this side doesn't have it. Alright. It's that side. These are all connected, so I don't have to worry about them. And that'll do. That'll be basic production. Type it all in real quick. Real quick, real quick. Try to avoid as many junctions as I can manage. I don't think they have the four-way in there, do they? No, they don't. I don't need a four-way though. And do that one there, and then a T junction here. Yeah. It's connected at the bottom. This is going to need to be a junction. For sure. Looks like it should be airtight. I think I want each one of these to be separate. I'm not 100% clear on the mechanics of how hard it has to work to do things. That's the wrong direction entirely. Um, or stationary for sure. What I'm going to do is create a blueprint with it, and then use the ship that I'm playing in game to place the blueprint, and then weld it up. So it's just a standard or a basic jack of all type. That way I can drop it in and go, and if I need to come back to it or I get destroyed, because I'm probably going to turn as many of the hostile mobs on as possible, or mods. Let's see if I can play Minecraft. But it's basically going to be a starting point on each planet. Hopefully it's not, I don't want a lot of bells and whistles on it. I want it to be pretty forgiving, I suppose. Not super processing, but as useful as possible. I have food here, and then I'm planning on doing kind of a round shape and a dome type. I'll use, I have solar windows, I think. I think I got them loaded in here. So I'll use glass, but it'll be solar panels as well to generate basic power, and I'll put a large reactor. Probably going to go at least one deep, but batteries, reactor, and whatever other subsystems I'm not thinking about right now. In the basement, a very small basement, but I'm going to, yeah, I'll have pillars, probably drop them down about 5 below the basement level, which will be a smaller room inside, so I can sink them into the ground, or sink the blueprints, and then I'll use build and repair barbs to barbs, whatever you want to call them, bobs. Heard them called a bunch of different things, but I'll use that to construct it with the ship, with my surveyor ship, I guess. I'm going to throw in some small containers here. As connection and storage. And tools and stuff like that. So floor here, and then I think I'm gonna hit up food production and then energy next. And when I do the dome, that's when I'll put the moisture evaporators in the ceiling and the farm plots. Because I got a food mod that takes the algae farm and then adds different crops to it. So there's a mushroom farm variant on all the different crops can grow in a tube and automate that way. There's no way I'm going to go around and click 6 times to plant and harvest, and then turn some of that to seeds and plant and harvest again. And I know there's ways to automate it with collectors and stuff, but again, this game engine, and I'm making a bunch of these, but this game engine can't handle that much. Like, it really can't. I guess if you have a supercomputer, maybe. Oh, yeah, resources aren't a problem either. I'm using the gravel sifter, the build and repair, and the drill and fill. Resources aren't a problem at all. Not in any way, shape, or form. It'll get built all at once. And yeah, that'll go in the basement too. There'll be drills in the basement too. The drill and fill is pretty awesome. But I'll set it in the blueprint to do a small column, a small square down. So when I place it and it builds it up, it'll pull in the stone, it'll refine the stone, take the gravel, sift it, and refine it into the extra metals that will fuel water, and it'll fuel their reactor. And when it comes online, it'll have some uranium, not very much. It's not going to last forever unless as long as it's digging, it can keep itself going, but it doesn't. It all depends on how much you process, but I'm not going to get rich on uranium from sieving gravel, but it's enough to upgrade weapons and build a few thrusters, build a med bay, especially with the expansions. It definitely helps. Honestly, I made the game extremely easy, so I'm trying to figure out what to do with all that ease. This is 5 or 6 videos in, so well, I mean, I could. It's not a terrible idea. But I won't need it. See, I'm gonna put a teleporter, which isn't in my stuff. I have no idea where that block's at. I'm gonna put a teleporter here, and I'm gonna plop these bases down on every planet, a few asteroids, kind of spread it around until, of course, the game gives. If the game doesn't give, if I have it low impact enough that they're just kind of sitting idle, not doing anything for the most part until I show up and start using them. I should be able to bounce around the solar system. I have no idea what I'm doing now, so I'm just playing. The master plan is drop these all over the place. That's as far as I've gotten with it. Drop them all over and then increase the so if I made all the cargo, I just don't need it, honestly. I don't need it. The stone does its job. I'll more than likely need to dump iron, silicone, and nickel. I'll build a ship, mostly cargo containers, and then just fly it off into the distance. And then quietly go into admin mode and delete the ship. It becomes a runaway train, honestly. Purpose is really just to have a location that I can teleport to and kind of dominate from without having to do the early game grind. I'm hoping I get the right kind of what am I looking for? I gotta stop talking, I think. Oh, teleport. No, it's called. Right. I'm not entirely sure if the single one is a single access point one or Probably find out if it works.
Oh,
What file is it from? Good. That's probably not gonna work. Should be a list here. Build a couple. I might need to power it. They might not be far enough away. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. See ya. Bye. Target saved. How do I save a target? I'm gonna need to check the workshop real quick. I know I can get to it. It's a column. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, enjoy the walk. I hope it's nice outside. Described items. Oh, UPS, huh? Oh, it's red. Let's do a battery check. That might help. Oops. It's green. Okay. Let's put some power on the base real quick. Nice and dirty. Okay. Oh, okay. What's going on? That's plenty to get these to go, right? Yes. Now what's this say? Yeah, there it is. And teleport. Okay, maybe I need to be inside the teleport. Yeah, it works. Okay. Excellent. So I can put the single pots in there. That's fine. Doesn't need to be anything special. Right. I probably should have tested that before I decided this is what I was going to do with it. The battery. It's food time. Food production time. Is this... I don't know if that's airtight or not. It's like glass. I think there's a reflection on it. It's on top and it's on bottom. Door's getting violent.
Just switch the.
Good job. This doesn't matter which direction. Yeah, it does. There's stuff here. Well, that's cool. Yeah, it's more of a control panel though. I'd not say that's exciting.
Okay, red. Fuck that.
Wait, but those poking out. I guess. They look cool. And put caps over it, I guess. Catwalks. Grates. Birthday, birthday. Still stuck in my head. Still not. I think I'll put the piping in the back. That way I don't see it from the front. There's reinforced tube. Tube. Then we'll use this one. I think about it, I'll rename it like algae or something. So with this, all you need is ice. You can grow algae. It's not very quick, but it does work. I'd like to use this block for prettiness, but I don't know, maybe it doesn't upgrade on this side. This one does. I would much rather display the block. It's not bad looking. It's not bad looking at all. It's quite a handsome block. And then we don't need to pipe it in either. Let's do that with both of them. Why am I unable to place it? Why can't I place it? And why can't I place that one? That didn't make any sense. Oh, I can't place it on the side. The sides of it isn't sticky. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Somehow. Somewhere. Bug farm. Pop here. Fishy farm. Yep, that works. Did you get out of my sight? Thank you. Food row. I need to fix the floor. I made a mess. A mess, a mess, a mess, a mess. Nope. No, no, no. What do we want in here? Simple, big one. Tissue growth fat. I guess I kind of have to have this. There's a... No, there isn't one on this end. Is there one on this end? Is this connected? Oh, I need to figure that out first. No, there's not. There's no connection on that end. Definitely gotta check that. So that needs to go. This is still good though. I can do something similar over here. Drop that in there. That there, and then this here. I don't like it. What do I have? Bug farm. I need a fishy. And that's upside down. It's unfortunate. Means I lose that corner too. Means I want it over here. Yeah, I'll clear it out. I'll figure it out here in a minute. I think anyway. Aqua farm. That there. Snap that one down. Whoa. See the fishies? It says to fall back. I can just kind of want to leave that open just in case you want to walk around for whatever reason. Sure, it'll be a good one. It's plugged into that. It's plugged into that. It's plugged into well, pretty much nothing here, but I can figure that out. This is not plugged into anything either. This plug the holes. It's almost all of the food. Let's keep going with food though. Well, hello? How are you on this fine day? Hope everything is going well. It's the kitchen part. I know when I came through here and added all these blocks there, this, I definitely had it in mind. It's in the back or the bottom. Okay, it's all of it. Go. There's some space. And then put tissue back next door. Nope, right there. Oh, that's rude. Excuse me, I'm screaming.
Okay.
I think that was a car too. This is really bad. Let's turn this into a room here. Medical room. I kind of want the medical lab. I like it better, but it's a DLC block. Spin it a little bit like that. And give it a little bit like that. Oh boy. Undo. Oh, you know? Uno. I know? Yeah. That could get you in trouble. Trying to figure out someone's spellings. I mean, the rest of it's fine. Got that part. It really doesn't tie back into the network, though. There it is. Let's just delete whatever that was there. No. Gotta love the piping. Everybody loves the piping. I no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Get rid of that one too. Alright, we need teas, nuts. Come on. There it is. What the... Right? Connected to those two, and then this one, this is the same, but not the same orientation. Should do that one. Curved canary. Connected. Curved canary. Yes. Yes. I don't really have a block that fits in there. Vanilla style. The corner block would work fine. And armored conveyors. Let's do the tubies first. And just a curve there. And a curve there. Welcome back. Why is it doing that? Do I have... Did I break it? I broke it, that's why. Sorry, we can fix this. Gotta watch all that chopping.
Shit.
I'm not entirely sure where the break is, so... But merge all of them together. That should fix it. Oh, unable to place still. Well, I must have broke it real good then. But where? It's probably this chunk right here, maybe? Well, that's unfortunate. Let's try this again. Start from here. Think that got it? Hope that got it. Try again. Still saying no. No, it's not. It went that time. Alright. Gotta watch chopping the floor like that.
Mm. You can't repair.
What's wrong?
You can't repair?
Oh no.
You're not to get murdered?
It lets you repair mid-battle?
Yeah, if I have the stuff.
Huh.
Yeah. It does. Where's my ship?
And I guess it's the same people that made Skyrim, so pause battle, eat a million cabbages, you're good to go again. Ostiva. Why are you yellow? Oh shit. It's gonna be a junction. Anything there. I may have actually broke this a few different places. I might have to merge block a handful of places. I have a very nifty trick for how to tell if you've broken. I may have broken it other places too. I was careful over here, but over here it got a little bit messy. Oh, that wasn't supposed to go. Let's see. So it should have the food processor, tissue vat. I've never got to work yet, but it should be fun. Fish farm, food farm, bug farm, and the med center. Med
Oh
bay.
my god.
If I pop that off, does this become disconnected? Maybe. Here. If you can take cabbage right from the first town you walk through. It's everywhere. And it's fun to throw. But I hear you. The cheese wheel is the way to go. My point was you can eat 1,000 cabbages and regain your health. The wife's playing, what is it,
Starfield.
Starfield.
Shit.
So I'm basically smashing on Dostava Viva, Dostava Viva, Dostava, Stava,
Bethesda.
Bethesda. You don't like my mispronunciations. Let's see if I broke it anywhere else before I go any further. Which is pretty easy. We just go into
I can't wait.
mirror mode. Maybe. Do we need a block for that? I think I need a block for that.
No, I'm.
It is. That's fine. And then we see where it does and does not mirror. The red line will move. You don't really have to see the other one. Circular blocks are connected. Right, crises averted. I've been real upset if I took a blueprint and printed it up and it didn't work. Right. Production, storage, production. Alright, let's find the basement. So if we walk in here, this is the front door. And maybe a staircase. Yeah, it's getting gross hot. I object. Staircase here. Past the food, go downstairs to utilities. I mean, if you haven't noticed the way I play, I downloaded Leveler's Tower. I walked out of the cave, went into Leveler's Tower, walked out of God, and that's what I did, personally. I don't know that I ever finished the game. I was going to. I set out to finish the game when I first got it, and of course, out of the box, brand new, the quests were broken. First quest I found that was broken was in the sewers when you first meet the old guy. I can't remember his name, but that was broken. I restarted it multiple times, and it was broken. It did not function out of the box. So I got a little discouraged, found the fix, and then I found the next mod, or next thing that didn't work. I don't remember what that was. I think it wasn't the, what was the next one that broke? I can't remember. The night mother quest worked, if I remember correctly. The jester quest worked. That's how you started. There was another one that broke. So Leveler's Tower. Walked in. You could level yourself up as much as you want. You could set your skills wherever you wanted. Get whatever items you want. And the restoration potion, the potion of ambrosia, beautiful.
Excuse me. Come back here.
I'm just saying it was absurd. Absolutely absurd. It's like, oh, I'm about to die. Hold on a second. And there were plenty of memes made about it, so it's not like it's an original thought, but oh no. Look at what I'm doing. Okay. Let's shut this off. Thank you. Now which side? Okay. Nope.
I'm trying to... Yeah, I got that. I'm not trying to pick stuff up.
Yes, there was. If you chose the storm cloaks, there was. I think there were what, 2 cheese wheels in Hagrid's house. you could start with, but if you went outside, there was a farm, you could rob a farm blind. Still no good. And down here, I need to be here. Shit. Oh boy. Alright, so one block here, and then... No. No, no, no. This cluster. I'm not doing well here. Definitely missing something. Step down here. Stand here. Step down here. So... No. There. And I'll be here. Stand here. And then step down here. No, it starts up here. So no, 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 no. I'm having a little bit of difficulty visualizing how the hell stairs work. Stand there, and then this will be a wall. This will be a wall. Make it all a wall. Okay. Step down here. One wall here. Right. And come here and step down this one. Wait. Around here. Then step down this one. This isn't giving me... Oh boy. No, that's probably good. How many blocks is that? 3? Yeah, it's enough for a basement. Let me put some steps down here and see it first, because I don't think that's going to be right either. Feels gross. And I need to... Huh, no I didn't. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's really cool. It's been a while since I messed with Skyrim, so I did spend a lot of time. I spent more time in the pages of the Nexus and Lover's Lab assembling mods. And I'll admit it. I had a harem. They were nasty. Steps here. Check. Oh, wait. One other thing I needed to do, because flying and building stairs is a bad idea. There. Now. Oh, it's still not going to work. There. Now. There we go. Give me back them steps. That's where I messed up. I stopped turning them. Yeah, it's getting disgustingly hot in here. I'm thoroughly unthrilled by the amount of hot it is right now.
Yeah.
Let's go. And of course I'm facing the wrong direction. Shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Seems like I need to go down this direction. Let's get rid of some of these walls. The first time I read that, I thought you said Dragon Ball Cannon. So, yeah. I think the heat's starting to get to me. It's pretty warm. Okay, now we're going the right way. Now I'll place some walls. This is the wall. This is the wall.
Nothing.
Is that a quest line? Because I thought that one was a protected NPC. I thought that was a quest line NPC. Bell's Door. Not claustrophobic, though. I just make these stairs. Hopefully that was the hardest part of the build, right? I still have to do the dome. Are you fanning? That's not gonna work. Is the back door still open?
Yeah.
Looks like there's no air passing through.
Yeah.
Nothing feels like they're coming. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Exposed.
Yep, I can tell. There's like an airflow through them.
Mm-hmm.
We've missed that for the past 9 years we've lived here. Oh, okay. It's been a while. I recognize the names in the shop. Keep kinda. It's been a while since I fired that game up. I drop RAM pretty quickly. Make space for other things.
What am I doing? I need to level up my ship skills. So I need to get some experience.
More experience. Experience. Come together. I guess those steps will work. I need lights. Need light in there, but that will work. I think. Basement's not supposed to be that major anyway. Just a subsystems area. There's room here for lights. Basic light. Why does it do that? Don't flip on me. It flipped again.
Awesome.
Wait, who's Belthor? Which one is he? That's that river, whatever it was, Riverwood. It's been a long time since I played Skyrim. I think the last time I fired it up was to make a short video. Stream a short video. It's a while ago. And then they came out with another special edition, and pretty sure the update broke my mods, and I was not spending another many day stretch taking care of that. It's getting all the mods to run. It's, I guess I'm not going to build stilts. I do need to set up a drill and fill to clean out this area, though. I don't know how big I need it to be. It's probably enough right there. I'll add stuff first and then decide. I have the line coming in from upstairs.
What? What? Stop flying. Place.
I need this line, do I? Yeah. Oh, huh. I could leave that so that I can just jump down and not have to go around the steps. Or put up rails. I don't know. I think I'm just going to do it like that. A bunch of batteries right here in the corner. Seems like a good place for them, I suppose. And the gravity generator. Yeah, it should be enough batteries. Plenty and plenty of batteries. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate your input in the conversation. The best it can travel through text and speech. And I've been trying to minimize the amount of mods I use. But, I mean, you kind of gotta balance the unbalance with more unbalance. It's kind of a... And the only reason I added a bunch of weapon mods was because I added the pirate mod that the ship just wouldn't die. I was trying to handle it, but yeah, it didn't work. So I just removed the mod. I like the energy weapons though. They're nice. You would think if we can bend space time and travel faster than light, then we can probably shoot lasers. But have a great day at work. Thanks for the sub. Hope to see you back again sometime. I don't know when I'm going to be on again next. Sometimes I play for a solid chunk, and then sometimes I just I don't play forever. I have no idea. Better equipment. I can provide better content. I feel better about it. Anyway, enjoy your day. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, back to the build. I want the server racks down here too. I know I put them in here. Where are you, server racks? Oh, they're little guys. I thought there was going to be multiple tall. I can stack these all the way up. That's probably enough. Probably enough to take over a hacking computer if it tries to. Image definitely shows a double stack. I mean, even if I get close, it doesn't look anywhere near that. It used to be double stacks.
Okay.
No threats detected. Hopefully that doesn't run a background process and contribute. I don't know what all I need to run down here. Not a whole lot. I think I'll throw the reactor in right here. Basement doesn't have to be very pretty. And one reactor is probably enough. No, we'll have a shield. So let's prepare for a shield. I think it's a 3 reactor minimum when it comes to shielding. Down that way. I have a connection right here. What else did I want to put down here? The drill and fills for sure. Definitely want to put some drill and fill. Right there. That's the one. And I can just use these. Shit. Now up the orientation all the way up. Is it marked on here? I don't think it's marked on here. Yeah, up. So that's up. What do we got over here? So it's not load bearing. It's not load bearing.
Nothing.
That's not load bearing. I mean, they kind of are. It's gonna be where it's at. Sorry though. What's up? Nope. Nope. Okay.
Nope. No, come on. I'm behind a fucking rock.
Well, that's not very nice.
Oh. This one. Come on.
Drill and fill, that was necessary. I'm gonna do a semi no-no and have these blocks all route through each other. But I don't really want build and repair to it's probably going to be it for the whole base. I also need to pipe. Pipe in the shields. Put two big ones here at the end. I smell cigarettes. Doesn't take much. Doesn't take much scent from cigarette to smell it. You smell it?
No.
I only got a tiny whiff, but it lit me up. I haven't smoked in a while. I vape still. I'm still addicted to tobacco, or to nicotine, but not tobacco. I've gotten rid of tobacco out of my life. It is something I hope to do for a long time, and I finally I found the only way, because I'd quit for years at a time, but it's not something you can just quit. It literally changes you. So I get people with major addictions, how the struggle works. I mean, I'm not blowing people for a fix, but
Uh-oh.
there were some times when smoking that definitely did things that I wasn't proud of. Not as crazy as it could get with some stuff, but
Oh my god, can I have control, please?
times when I didn't have
What the fuck?
funds,
Oh my god.
and then they got more and more expensive. Like the whole, this will help you quit bullshit was crafted. That's our government taking advantage of people who were addicted by something that our government allowed to be sold, knowing that it was addictive, and then price gouging it. So that's all the way around horseshit. Just total horseshit. But yeah. I vape now. I can still do that reasonably cheap. Very, very little money to vape. For now. But I do it a little bit differently. Like I do everything differently. Definitely don't follow the crowd. Vape, vapor, vegetable glycerin, and nicotine. Propylene glycol is very damaging to your teeth. It makes it taste good. It makes the flavor flow, but also you don't need flavor. I do currently have some grape flavor in my juice. It's very light. I can barely taste it, but it's something different, I guess. None of the sweeteners, none of the other crap that they put into it. Where is the shield block?
Okay.
I can probably do this. E-N-E-R. Yes, there it is. Small, large. That's what I want. Oh, wait a minute. How do you pipe it in? Where does the pipe go? Just anywhere?
This one.
I hope so.
Gotcha.
So take one of these. Nope, that's no good. I don't want. I hope that pipes it in. Is it at the top? Is it? How are you supposed to pipe it? Oops, the small ones that have that. No, it doesn't make any sense. I'm going to assume that that works. I don't know why they need to be piped anyway. I'm not sure what that does. If anything, because I usually don't pipe them in, but that's not fitting inside the we're just not doing that one. We'll do it here. We'll do all that again. Instead, everything's set up for it. Should I do the top or the bottom? I don't understand how it's supposed to be piped. We're gonna go with that and hope it's good enough. And if not, don't care anymore. Energy shields, diggers, builders, bats, reactors, firewalls. I don't think there's any more subsystems that needs to be plugged in. I don't think anyway. It sticks out a bit. Maybe it can be buried in dirt. We pretend like that's a good thing. Pretended.
Oops. Shit.
Subsystems are set, I believe. Hope anyway. No, I need a gravity generator down there. The grav gen down here. And probably a projector. Should probably put a projector in here too. I guess we'll just put them up against this wall. I can't say that I am exactly a design smith. Gravity generator. What did I say the next thing was I needed? Oh, projector. And let's put these blocks. Help this too. Let's make and I'll put a floor and around a box on anything that's sticking out. I think maybe that corner, that corner's sticking out. Put another layer underneath so it's airtight. Airtight. What was the other thing? All of that. Probably put some lights down here. It's not amazing, but that'll do. Ore detector can go down here too. Sink that into the floor. Antenna will go on the top. Play with the antennas in the dish. Moisture farm will go on the top. Cryopod. That might be good to put in the basement. I didn't put any piping down there. Where is the piping for top and bottom? Just back. I could put it upside down here. Or I could tag it right here. Go as lazy as possible with that. Or better yet.
It's starting to run like shit.
Is it?
Yeah. Can't fucking shoot anything. What the fuck is going on?
It's probably getting hot. You should probably. Oh, I don't know what to do.
No, I'm gonna have to shut it down.
Save it
Register.
and restart. So the yeah, it's lagging pretty bad. Save it and shut it down. Give it a break for a minute. Turn it back on. If your computer's getting hot, you're doing it damage. If it's just game bloat, then shutting it down and restarting it will help. Pop open that
Starting the whole computer or just the game?
just the game probably.
Mhm.
Well, I mean it depends. Open Control Manager. Look at your RAM usage. Should be around 4 performance. Looks like Steam was downloading stuff. Yeah, see how it's at 6.9? You have a memory leak. Well, no, you need to shut your browser down before you play. It's sitting in the background doing things. That's 7 gigs at idle. That's half of your RAM. That's not right. And look at your speed. See the 4.11? That's boost. That's boosted speed. Base speed is 3.6. The CPU only boosts when it's necessary, when it's under load. It's currently under load. It is doing something. It might be Steam. What do you got? What's Steam doing?
Game.
Yeah, okay. Let's either pause that or let it go. But I want to see what it looks like when that's done. That explains it. Steam running will definitely...
It doesn't do that while I'm playing though. It pauses it.
It's supposed to. Having your browser open with a bunch of windows, so that's a chunk of your memory. That's probably three gigs worth of memory right there, extra that you don't need processing. No, it wasn't 3 at all. It was what, 2 almost? No, it's at 5.8 now. So it was actually reasonable for a browser with a bunch of windows open. Mine can pull 4 gigs easy. But I got twice as much RAM as you, so I can have a little overhead. What I don't get is your CPU's boosting, but only at 11% usage. So what happens after you tell it to stop? Stop it. Stop it. You can put a cryopod in the basement. Right there. You can put the teleporter in the basement too. And then I want a charging station. I don't need a big one, but it's cooler than having a smaller one.
Yeah.
Give it a second to cool down. That's your CPU, but that's not your memory. Your memory's still high. 5.7 for it running idle is not right. Hit your processes and see what's eating the memory. See if there's anything obvious. Yep. Sort by, oh, you already sort by malbytes. Malware bytes is running. What is BD services? What's that? You have that down one more.
Bitdefender.
Oh, Bitdefender. Memory still at 35%. Idle. What is ROG?
I guess something to do with ASOS.
Pop back into performance. Yeah, restart your computer. Restart your computer and then look at that. Because that's kind of what that lag. I mean, that lag could come from anywhere. Come from a bottleneck pretty much anywhere.
Oh. Mm.
It's 9 or 1. It's only 1:30. Time's moving pretty slowly. That's cool. Here's the anchor blocks. Just in case we're on rocky terrain. Right. To make a corner, it's or a circle. Let's hit this again.
Looks like it's higher now.
It is. But you've got a bunch of stuff. Steam signing on, all your security software's kicking on. Your usage, CPU usage was peaked up somewhere around 20. Your GPU isn't hot. That's cool. I can't see your CPU though. Do you have that told still? Temperature? Yep. No, it's not too bad. I seeded your CPU real well. It's not bad at all. It's not great, but your CPU's cooking. Looks like it's down now. Memory's still pretty high. Oh, you got loaded in. Bunch of shit. Oh, Steam's trying to sign in. You got another message in the background. Hotspot time. That's it wanting to upgrade. So all in all, it's not too bad with as hot as it is in here. Let's look at my temperature. I have mine, never mind. Mine's in Fahrenheit, not Celsius. 50s isn't, it isn't great, but it isn't terrible. Should go ahead, start it up again, see if it's still laggy. Should be alright. So if I build a block here, it's not going to build a block over there, is it?
Ocean mist.
I'm gonna have to do this twice. That's fine. I guess. 2 steps, and then 2 blanks, 3 blanks, and then is it 1? That doesn't look very roundish at all. That doesn't look very round at all. Why doesn't it look symmetrical either? 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. One, 1, 2, 2, 2. Is that for a circle? I guess it's a circle, right? It's a circle, yeah? You see a circle, don't you? I don't know, this spot looks wrong. It's too small to make a pretty circle. Alright, let's see how I did. I'll pull it up on screen too, as soon as I find it. CIR call maker. Super make pixel circle is pull that in here. We got a 21 by 21. Oh. Border, thick ass borders. 2, 1, 1 on 1, 2. Okay. Doesn't look very circle-ish. That's why. Okay. All right. 2. Am I not the right shape, am I? 6. Well, 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3. So this one is no good. So 1, 2, 3, that's no good. Then 1, 1, 1, 1. No, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 1 down, 2 down, then 1 down, 1 down, 1 down, 1 down. That looks much better. Well, shit. That breaks that. That looks less like a circle than what I had. For sure. Whatever. I don't think that looks good at all. Looks like shit. I like my circle better. This just looks like a square rounded off. I'm gonna redo mine. That tool sucks. I mean, it's good if there was a bigger area. I don't really want a bigger area though. One there. 1, 2, 1, 2. 2. 1. 2. 2. 2. 1. Yeah, I think that looks way more like a circle. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I don't know. What do you think?
Fuck you.
Doesn't look like anyone.
Yeah.
Well, I can't tell if someone's watching now. If you're watching, what do you think? Is that a better circle than the previous one? If you're watching in the future, let me know too. There's never a bad time to be justified. But I think that looks way more like a circle. Way more rounded. It's not perfect, but it looks less like a diamond. Probably even trim off this. Yeah, see, that's slightly better to me. Now, how do I... Same thing, I guess. 2 up and then in 1. 2 up, then in 1. 2 up and in 1. 2 up and in 1. See how that looks. 2 up. And 1. Up. And 1. Up.
Okay.
And 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1. 1. It's 3, right? 1, 2, 3. And then over 2. Oops. Get over here. Up 1. Over 2. 1. 2, 1. Oops, over 2 and 1. One, 2. I don't really need to count out loud. There's 4 of them there. 1, 2, 3. Oops. It's 3. Over 3. Is it done? No, I don't know how to do the edges or the round, yeah.
Did I just...
It's going to get smaller each circle. Well, in the easy parts first, I guess. Figure it out. Here's ugly. Did not do much for it not being ugly. But That doesn't fit. What went wrong? So we're by 2 and this is only by 1. So that's up. Hmm. Oh, good, I only have to do this once. Nice. I mean, then I have to tear it apart and add to it, but I think this is doming it up. I guess it's a dome. No, wait, wait, I'll probably drop this down one more. So it's gonna be Is that?
Mm,
Don't know.
everyone.
What they want.
Does anyone know where the shirt went?
Yeah, there's something up around here. Ah. I think that's. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's off. If I take this block off, what'll happen? It'll look better. It's still off though. Yeah. Shadows aren't helping me any. Gotta say, take this block off. This block off. This. 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 And this. Same on this side. Starving? What you hungry for? Oh, we didn't eat lunch, did we? I don't know. I guess I really enjoy fasting. For as long as I can handle it. Makes the food taste better, I guess. Alright, well, that's a dome. I don't know. You think why? I'm getting sunlight so you can see it. It's my dome structure. What do you think?
Looks very dome-like.
Does it look very dome-like?
It does,
It's
indeed.
kind of what I'm going for is
Yeah.
dome. Yeah. It does look like it's a little bit wide at the bottom. It's like this is a little bit tall. But this block is supposed to be underground. This is the only thing that's supposed to be sticking out of the ground. So I guess it's okay. Ugh. Now, like windows and shit. I don't know how I'm gonna put windows and stuff in here. I guess I could do like a light going down the middle, window going down each side. Now we're looking on the inside. Very domey. Very domey, I think. Very planetarium. There's inconsistencies though. I guess it's symmetrical. Looking at it this way. This way now. See, there's two there. Maybe a block goes there. And there's two here. Two here. So same time. So block goes here. Yep. 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 Put that in there. Turn this way. That doesn't look the same either. Is this it? No, that will make it look dumb again. Then this. Maybe? Does that fix it? I think so. Does that belong in there? You belong there. think the build and repair can still reach that too. I think it's all within range. I'm admiring my work. I know it looks ugly too. I can smooth it. That's going to take a long time. I don't know if smoothing is going to help much. It's hella inconsistent out here too. I guess not. I did use something to help me make a circle, and then I threw it the fuck away and made my own circle. That circle's trade. Try to put it in the trade. So I could run piping up through the middle, or I could just run it right down through the middle. Bring it straight up, and then run it on the inside and pop through where I want it. It's not. I use the energy weapons, I don't have the piping in, but also the farms. Farms are gonna want light.
This is annoying as hell.
Yeah.
I have a shitload of guns that only have an exorbitant amount of ammo for the ones that suck.
Can't you sell the ammo and buy new?
Yeah, but I can't always find the ammo that I need.
You should definitely get rid of all of the guns that are shit. You have a lot of guns. You're doing way too much looting.
Yeah,
You need one
places I sell stuff, they don't have much money. They run out real quick.
melee or melee or whatever it's called weapon. Maybe
No, I don't keep any of those at all.
maybe 3 weapons: the axes, the knives. Those are all.
Yeah. No trash. I just cleared out my cargo hold. It was full. Like, nonsense. Crafting items that I'll never use.
Kitchen sink.
You can craft like in Fallout. I set up an outpost.
Yeah, then you need to not sell that shit and break it down for its base components. You're gonna kick yourself in the ass later in the game when you don't have 600 freaking paper.
I
Telling you.
hear ya.
Don't mind taking the DX. Seems open and closing.
Yeah, I keep shoving the storage container out there, but anymore, I'm afraid it's gonna fall over. Oh, earth for sure. Empty.
Huh?
Empty.
Empty.
Yeah.
Want some?
Please. Thank you. Oh God.
Coming through that door, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Feel it?
Real nice.
Yeah, it is. That's almost bearable. I stacked those fucking buckets with all the tiles in it. That way,
Okay.
a bunch on the ground outside, stacked up in front of the door.
Oh, okay.
The door cannot shut unless a real strong wind gust comes, and then all that shit comes toppling down.
So as long as it doesn't rain.
Even if it rains, well, yeah, we would need a trash bag over top of it to stop it from penetrating. I don't have any more of the lawn bags or the construction bags. I thought I did. I should have a whole roll, but somehow they just keep disappearing. I covered them and hide them, and might be a roll stashed in a box somewhere. I think we had
Maybe.
not the real thick construction grade ones, but we had a roll of the 55-gallon bags or some shit like that, or more. Alright, I'm going to skip the top level and see if I can't navigate this. So for the food,
Oh, those things are stuff.
we need algae first. It's the most important one. Because I can turn algae into fish and bugs. Oh, I need to know which way is north and south too. Okay, so this one will be here. This one needs turned here and here. No, come on now. Wobbly shit's annoying. That's actually a lot. But during midday, it's not, or high noon, whatever, it's not going to do shit. So I probably need to pick a spot away from the equator. That's going to be hard to judge. Next, we need Mushroom farm. And there. One there. So that's 6, and then 6 vegetable farms, and that's facing the right way. But we're gonna go with 4 vegetable farms, I guess. And then 1 fruit farm. So it's 3 fruit farms. He's farming at the top, I guess. That's what's sun dependent. I guess I don't have to put the solar panels, solar windows here.
But it's just in there.
They don't actually have to be open on the bottom. I hope these blocks at the bottom are airtight. Not them. Don't be mad. I think I do need to put some oxygen farms, but I'll sink the oxygen farm in. Which is this one. Depending on where we're at, that might be necessary. Oh my goodness. It's always a different button, turn it a different way. Sometimes it's intuitive and it makes sense, and other times it's not. Those aren't doing too bad. Oxygen farms. Don't need. Typed in. Don't need a hole to the top. It just keeps getting uglier and uglier. Could sink those in one, but need to put so I need the shield. I don't know. Oh, definitely not that. There it is. Is that going to be able to see through? I don't know if that'll see over or not. Let's put a table down and see if that works. Can I close up my holes? Good. I'm going to remove that. Emitter failure. On grid's faction, false. Grid owner's controller, true. Waking up, false. Line of sight, false. Okay. It's not tall enough. It needs to stick out. That's fine. We can do that. That should be better. Let's see if that works. Probably not. And emitter failure. Line of sight false. What do you mean? How does it not have line of sight? That's horseshit. That's horseshit. How much higher does it need to go? It's already at the top. Nothing's above it. How does it not have line of sight? I don't get why it doesn't have line of sight though. I'm using a station. I mean, technically this is a station, right? We convert it to a station if it's not a station. Let's see what happens. Stairs going downstairs. I need some lights in here. Claustrophobic. Just go with that.
I guess I can put it up one more block. Let's go 2 just for fun. If this don't do it, none's gonna. Oh yeah, I was supposed to change this to a. To change it to a station. Before I did that dumb stuff. Let's see if that fixed it. False. Line of sight, false. False, 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 false. Number to station. Yeah, that was it.
Shield initializing. Start up in 30 seconds.
It's not doing the thing. Did it really need to be up that high? Coming online. Okay. That's good. I can play with this a little bit. Not really. Oh, it's not gonna let me change it, so. I mean, it's not exactly what I wanted, but I'm good with it because I don't wanna. Let's go with fixing up the outside a bit. This one seems important. This one does not. That one seems important. Wait, these are windows. I don't want windows. Try again. I want the windows that are blue. Put both of them in here. One of them's gotta work. Start overwriting each other. No, I've seen them in here. Solar panel center. Are these the windows or not? Yes, they are.
Wait, what? Okay, that's how it is over there. I didn't notice it, so we'll let it go. I don't know if there's a 2x. There is, there is, there is. Of course there is. But are they facing the wrong way? No. I don't think that matters. I don't think it matters. Hmm. Coins. Might do it. I mean, honestly. This way passively if there's no fuel. Oh. I haven't even messed with the platformers. I didn't see your comment. How you doing? I'm concentrating on doing the dome, which is definitely taking a lot of brain power, a lot more than I'd like to dedicate. I disable PCU entirely. Like I just disable it. I don't. And of course I run into problems where the game turns to lag and then I have to stop, probably because I'm pushing the size of the grids past what the engine can handle. But also, I think that's how I want to play. So I'll play until it dies, I guess. So I don't really know too much about the PCU cost. I guess it shows it when you lay a block, but I've never really, to be honest, I don't pay attention to it. Just don't notice it. I hope there's not a front and back to these though, that's for sure. I'm kind of committed to doing this now. I shouldn't have started. But this will generate power passively if I'm not using the base. Plop the base down. Stick around for a minute, make sure everything is piped together right. Comes together okay. I can shut it down to low power mode or whatever. And this should keep the lights on, keep the grid from despawning, and build a little bit of power. And hopefully not bleed the system dry with background processes. But there's absolutely no guarantee there. I don't know how far I can go. I think. See, it's not mirroring these blocks at all. Tubes. It's just one. I'm sorry I missed your comment. I don't know how long it sat there before I responded to it. This is intense. Shouldn't be. Seems pretty simple. Or at least what I'm doing is simple. I don't think what I'm doing is great though. So there's that.
I'm growing increasingly more uncomfortable. I need to get up and do something.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with all that.
Yes,
Eating some ice cream sounds good. And when Beck gets home, we are going to go outside, mow and plant and do that whole outside thing. Gross, but
what was that part you said before?
what?
You said something before that.
You know what I said.
Right now?
Please? Please get mine too? It's keto ice cream, so it's not quite ice cream. Not ice cream also, I guess. Uses erythritol, which in small amounts is okay, but in large amounts can lead to blood clotting and death. So it's one of those, how bad do you want something sweet things? Thank you, dear. You should be able to finish it this time.
There's another one in there.
You're gonna have to wait a while for that, because it does accumulate. You gotta burn off the little bit that's there. It's not really just a day. There's nuances to it. This is Bex.
It is.
I don't think he'd be very happy. He's definitely looking forward to that.
If I could find it.
You
Yeah.
started panicking. I wasn't having a good time either. Not my ice cream. It's not like this is the second time we've had it in a year. So it's not like it's something I get very much of. I mean, I don't really want it, to be honest. I mean, I don't want to sit here and see it consumed in front of me. That makes it 100 times harder. Even if I didn't want it, smelling it and seeing it, it is a very human thing to copycat, to want what the other person has, because of empathy. You can empathize with how delicious it looks, how much you're enjoying it. Okay, there are a few corner pieces, so that actually fits really well. I guess I could have. Okay, so this is just the ugliest stand base. But now it will passively generate electricity. So many other obvious places I can put this. Probably should have put this in all of these spots. Don't you dare. I really should have put these everywhere, the corner ones. Because that looks like shit. This doesn't look terribly awful from far away. It doesn't look good either. I did a terrible job of making it round domes domy. Domesen.
Hmm?
Dome-escent. Of course, I couldn't just go with a regular old box. Let's do cold. Let me smell some. Definitely too cold.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Let's see how we do with air tightness. I can turn it on again if I need it, but I did get the there's no solid airlock doors either. I could put the lock doors on here. Didn't load up the doors. I have rotary doors. Oh wait. Here's some basic guys. Should be compressed. There shouldn't be any gaps. Everything's sealed up tight. Ugh. I mean, there's not enough vents to actually do it, but... No, it says no. Well, where am I missing air tightness at? Means those garden blocks are not airtight. So they're all plugged. Didn't leave any holes. Doors on that end. No doors over here. No doors over here. No, that's solid. Let's see what happens as I fill in the piping for the top. This is where I'm going to use this one. Oh, this is going to be a giant pain in the ass, isn't it? We're going to have to do tubes first.
Oh my god.
What?
Just
Delicioso. Isn't bad, that's for sure. That should cause air tightness to happen. Unless one of these blocks is... I mean, the edges are touching, that should count, right? All the faces are closed. And to get that mod that shows it. Unless they finally integrated that into the game too. And that should be it. Should be airtight now. Okay. Now maybe? Ah. These are open. No. What's wrong? This one's going to be curved. And now all the outside blocks should be covered. Not really. Not like that either. These will have to be junctions. Well, there's corner blocks, but I don't think... Maybe. We'll see if there's corner blocks. Fit that. I'm not sure if they fit that or not. Not do that. Closes it off on this. Oh, you wrecked it. Come on, space engineers. Make it so that it makes sense. Make it make sense. I understand why that one doesn't have one there. It doesn't seem right. Well, this is missing the corner piece. Not corner. Oh, we're not ready for that one yet. There it is. Then that'll make that T section fit here. Now that makes sense. Now it looks like that. And see if that corner fits. Yeah, it'll fit. Just need to not hit all the other buttons. Oh, stop, please stop. That one. That should do it. Bam, bam, and bam. Side should be locked up. Then, no. No, what just happened? No. Oh, yes. Yes. That one, and that one. And then just one simple turn. No, that's not the simple. No, I mean, no, it's all different. I think that's it. Yeah, I mean, I should only see. Yeah, I should see no. There we go. And we're fucking up already. Still no air tightness. To know which blocks I have. Definitely still fucking up. Three servings per container. Okay, so these have to be junctions. So there is no piece that actually fits that. What do we need this for? On the top. T-section. Yep. Try the one that's supposed to be. No. Nope. 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 Wait a minute. Yes, damn it. Oh boy. Gotta come in there. Come there. That one I didn't break. This one. Ah. Excuse me. My apologies. I don't know what they put in this shit, but it definitely gives me gas. Burpees. Gut gases. Okay, that's good, except for it's not. Four-way cross. There it is. Your time to shine. Also, we need... Still no O2. I'm pretty sure even with it being empty in creative mode, yeah, these tanks are full. Oh, we're not done yet. We still need the corners. And to connect these. It's not at all the right button. Nope. Curved. See, that's the type of shit right there that I'm gonna show up. Same button. Completely different rotation direction. Wow, this was fun. Definitely fun. Just like putting together a puzzle is so much fun. I'm glad I'm using so much energy and processing power to put this puzzle together. Yay me. Oh, no, that's not right. That's a T. Almost. Tried to rush at the end. Now, if I actually got everything together right or not, that's a different story. Since unfortunately these things show connection whether they're connected or not. Because each one acts like a hub, or not hub. The thing I'm trying to say. Junction. That should traverse the network and should bring us to airtightness. But as you can see, there's no air. Press some more to get this airtightness. It's very dark up there. Use some. Well, I don't want to fill all this in case I'm forgetting something. I should have covered all the incoming blocks. Oh, oh no. I feel like the once appreciated breeze is no longer blowing through. Oh, we reached 4 hours. So where's the missing air tightness? That's what I want to know. What have I missed? What don't I understand about how it works? Maybe there's just not enough. Oh, it says no. It says go. So buddy. Yeah, there's. I gotta have a mod for that. Room not pressurized. Well, I know that. I isn't pressurized. It's missing. Because if there's no light to get in here, the bottom is really dark too. Still need more lights. Lots more lights. Or not. It's gotta be one of these corners here where I didn't put an extra block in. Alright, let's try to figure it out, I guess. Let's put some triangles in. It doesn't necessarily have to be airtight, but I mean, it's even the one I want. But it is kind of the one I want. That's not right. That's not what I want. Are you finished? Oh, sorry.
No, but it's gone.
No, but it's gone. I talked across the room while talking into the mic. That was, yeah, my bad. You try not to do shit like that.
Alright, I'm gonna go find some super secret haunted cave and get a bunch of pure titanium.
Oh, pure titanium.
Yep.
That sounds pure. Oh, now it's gonna be a bunch of triangles.
They've got it. Sit down.
Do not know why I didn't turn the block thing on to do this. Because I'm going to have to at least do it one more time. Unless, of course, air tightness pops in all at once. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's do this again. Looks like fun. Let's do this all over again. Yay! Let's do it all over again. Do it all over again. Do it all over again for my life. Let's do it all over again. All over again. Only one more time this time. Hey, get out of there. Huh. That doesn't look right either. Oh yeah, it's probably with one of these blocks, isn't it? This was sticking out. That's good. I'll have to look at that in a minute. Forgot all about that. That was like hours ago. The dome broke my dome. Let's see. Let's see how much of this I can put together. So I'll really put together. That's going to take a special piece or a different piece. A joining piece. Unjoining piece. That's going to take a special one too. I really was not planning on making it look like this on the inside. This is what I avoided doing on the outside. Would have got away with it too if it wasn't for those kids and the damn dog. I'm not seeing that air pressure happen though. Means this may have been the wrong move. Still nothing. This one, is it? It's got plates on the bottom, and the bottom isn't. Oh, we're gonna miss that. That's okay. Let's
What the fuck?
yeah, on that one. Oh, looks like I'm gonna need to download a mod and plug it in. Because this failed. Find it.
We're about ready to go outside.
No. Yuck. Who's ready to go outside? It's like something that's forced, isn't it?
Oh,
Right? Huh? Make sure I was on the right page. Triangles can fit there. How am I missing these?
mm,
The wrong blocks. I was hoping I would plaster it and just get it right by accident.
did you finish your ice cream?
No, probably not. Oh, it's creamy now. How late is it?
Which one took?
You want to get his out?
Get his out?
Mm-hmm. I did not want to take it away from him yesterday. The excuse was he was bouncing around, not listening. I made a mess. He wasn't that bad. He was
He's
himself.
alright.
Thing was, it was almost 10 o'clock at night. He needed to be in bed. He gets early for school. And we definitely don't want to send him to school in a bad mood. Alright, well, I still haven't found my leak yet. It's plastered the inside of this building with a bunch of blocks. So, at this point, I don't even know. I can barely see. Yep, all those blocks where they were poked through have been covered. Only thing I can guess at is this corner where it was sticking through. Let's just go ahead and make sure. Should have did this in the first place. This is shit I'm going to, these are blocks I'm going to bury in the dirt anyway, so the bottom of it doesn't really matter. If I can place it correctly. I should do it. Because I don't think it was one of these corner blocks touching each other. I think it was one of these. Those upgrades leaking. Let's see what this does. Yay, it was it. That was those fucking upgrade blocks. Alright, we have air tightness, we have electricity, we have shields, we have production, we have food production, we have food production. I'm not entirely sure what else I'm gonna need. Light would be nice. This is definitely a spooky ass building from the inside. I want to cover that up. Put rails here so they don't fall in. Yes. That's more revealing. So what I don't have is a command center. We got shields, we got generators, builders, and diggers. Programming blocks, teleporter. Gravity generator and ore. Everything, I think. I did want a charging station, but we do have this right here. So that's taken care of. I don't have a battery station. That's okay. Huh. That looks highly incomplete. This all looks incorrect. So if I turn my flashlight off, sit up here. Oh, it's pretty dark in here. What do you think?
Nice.
Some lights in the basement. Not really much, but enough. It's a green glow. Not so much inside. I could make it like multicolor or flashing lights everywhere. Just make it awful. This took longer to build than I was hoping it would. Do have the full food production set up, even the stuff I can't do. Except for Protect. There's no Protect stuff in the base. There is multiple areas where I could plug some stuff in. Like this whole wall could be Protect shit. If I happen to actually discover that shit. This way and this way should be open too. Yeah. So I'm gonna do the refinery, big ass refinery here and the assembler over there. Plug it all into the base. Or I can put the plate down here and do the stack of small grid. I do the stack of small grid pretty much anyway. Coming off one of these, or what I'd probably do is on top of these. One refinery, one assembler. Two of each would probably do fine. But like, I have an assembler, I have two assemblers, a refinery, two gravel sifters. This base should be good to go. This will all be under dirt. It'll all be underground. So I will have to use the drill and fill to dig it out. Or dig it out myself. Dig it out until... yeah, I don't know. This will all be underground. I don't think I need to cover this up. I don't want to cover it up. There is nothing here. Let's do it. I should probably... put some screens and a chair. That guy's so rude. First he had to mow his grass, now he's running his giant military diesel in his yard. Like, excuse me, other people are more important than you. Like me. What else could I... Okay. There are millions of decoration blocks. I hit deco and it gives me a handful of shit that has nothing to do with anything.
Mm.
Lab cabinet, lab freezer, inset bookshelf. Nope. Lockers? Yes. Some lockers by the front door or the back door, whichever door this is. A couple of them. Let's get rid of that lock. Put this here. And then we don't need the armory room. Though it's not letting me see in it. Oh, okay. It's that room. Weapons rack, that'll fit right there. Okay, done with that one. 2 storage racks for shit. Probably put this stuff over here. Um, just a bunch of shit stored there. Alright, we're done with that one. Console. A little, let's do a little command center here. This is ripped straight from a mod. But whatever. This is different, right? Yeah, it's different. And put that block back here too. We don't need a control seat. Suspended control seat. That's even fancier. Helm. That's what they was talking about. Eh. Flight seat, don't need that. Control station. This could fit in here somewhere. Control seat. Yeah, I don't need it. I can sit in here and do stuff, I think. Alright. 5. Let's get a couch in here. Inset couch. Could work there. It's on the other side. Oh yeah. Just did that one. Oh. That's it? Oh. Well, fine. Let's go straight to this one. So I want to put this behind the couch. And do we have an inset TV? Terrarium. It's kind of cool. Insect. I wonder where they got the model for the aquarium. Planter. Planters. Yeah, that's not what I want. 8. Kitchen. Sci-fi bar. Inset kitchen. Bar. Inset kitchen. It's 9. Half bed. No. Okay, 1 is lab freezer. Okay, we can get rid of the lab freezer. Consoles, and shelves. Control seat, and the couch. What I do need yet is a TV. I know there's an entertainment center around here somewhere. It's all desks. Lab equipment. Library started to come through a little bit. Almost. Oh boy. LCD. I guess we'll use this one. Could have swore there was an inset TV. Hold a LCD. What the hell is a hold a LCD? Oh, okay, so I can put one in the air or something. Curved? It's curved the wrong way. Okay, kitchen 6. Oh, I'm not going downstairs. Why is that's not supposed to happen? 8. Inset kitchen. Kitchen. Yes. Refill station, we want that. We want one of those downstairs. Bridge helm, that's cool. Small grid. Where's the kitchen stuff? Had that one. None of it's fail overload. Weapon rack. Lab equipment. Let's go for a bed.
There's the episode.
Yeah. Toilet. Shower. Bathroom, toilet, shower. That is some terribly decorated stuff, but we used all the stuff. Kinda. Not really. Sleepy nook, and get up and go to the bathroom, then come get something to eat. Where's the toilet? Come grab yourself something to eat. Piss in there if you don't want to use the toilet, and piss in there if you don't want to use those. Nuke up a little burrito. Check on the fishies. Check on the plants. Check on the fucking bugs. Crunch you up a meal. Crunch up some human flesh, I guess. And yeah, do some research. Come over here and chill out. Kick it, watch the TV. Check out the caged plants. Sit over here and admire all your weapons. Probably put like wall dividers here or something. Divide this up. Put another layer on top. Definitely enough room to expand and grow a bit here, but I think for all intents and purposes, let all the air out. See. For what I was trying to do, this is done. Almost. Oh, that's good. I love it when the caps locks button is. And just a warning, if there's anyone wearing headphones and trying to like relax, my son is about to walk into the door. If the volume is reasonable to you right now, it is going to shred your eardrums. Something about this mic picks up his voice, and I hear him somewhere in the background, so he's a coming. It's a troubling trouble, mate. The dome. It looks kind of small on the outside, but the inside it looks massive. But that's it, I think. It's almost 5 hour stream. third one today, I think. I don't know where the hours are at in the day to do all this shit, but I did it. Whoa, did they use tires on those rails? That's awesome. Experimenting with blocks and how they interact. I mean, I guess that should be part of the game, but you learn early on that half the blocks don't. I don't know. I'm an original player from way back in the day, so like shit didn't work like that. It's called Clang. The two blocks together that were too close, that didn't look like they were close at all, and boom, the whole thing exploded. Let alone moving blocks, so I guess it's gotten better, but
Hi, Becca Solar. How was your day?
I do kind of want to plug in.
Oh, yes. Get my warm
Plug
hands
in.
on the keto ice cream.
Plug into the game, see if I can place.
Open it up and eat it. It's been there for a minute. You can't have it all.
See if I can place the building as I wanted to.
Come
You cleaned up your room until.
on. Is that me or Steven?
Let's do it.
So let's see that, and then I'm gonna end it. 5 hours, 5 hours, 15 minutes by the time I get to the moon. See if I can drop it in. I really want to know if I can load it in
Good.
on the ship and build one of the blocks by hand, and the build and repair take it over from there. I didn't put a battery block by the door like I was going to, so it has a computer in it, so that build and repair doesn't tear it down. So has ownership basically. As far as I know anyway. I could plop it down on that asteroid, resource asteroid, but shouldn't take us long to get to the moon, I think.
What's this flavor again? Mint and chocolate?
And chocolate chip,
Oh, yeah, I like this.
I know. You'd like any kind of ice cream we got. You'd like butthole ice cream. Like out of a butt. You would. It's ice cream. I guess he didn't get the reference.
Mm-mm.
Mom, do you still have yours?
Mm-hmm.
Two of them?
One of them.
Yeah, we finished ours today. Mommy still has an extra one from her birthday. Birthday.
I got it say 2 times 700 per time.
I think should be able to. Oh no, I see it. 0.5
We're
gravity.
gonna go outside and do some stuff.
Yeah, we are. I'll touch down on the moon. I do it right. Oh, I don't think there's a way to do it right. orient myself just right to the moon. And place it somewhere in the North
I hear
Pole.
Blake and Ray once said,
Should be
that's that
sunlight
word
all
to
the time.
school because they don't like school because they get in trouble.
Yeah.
So their parents don't spend any time with them.
And like, I am telling the school teacher bus.
Don't be a tattletale. Nobody likes a tattletale. Especially me. I really don't like a tattletale. Don't be a tattle. Should probably chill out on the speed thing. Probably fast enough. And I'm still in gravity, but can I hit the jump drive? No.
Is this good for you?
No. It's ice cream.
Want to make me down?
Not really, but it's not good for you.
What?
There's only a little bit of ice cream in there. Or a little bit of sugar in there. Most of it's alcohol sugar your body can't process and turn into crack fuel. So I want to try to get right up here. So there's always sunlight hitting one side of the dome.
Will I like eat half of it? Have it.
Supposed to be 3 servings in each of those. But it's only a pint of ice cream, so I don't know who they're talking about with 3 servings. I don't know how they can claim 3 servings and sell it in the United States, that's for sure. Nobody have. Yay, we made it to the moon. Get down here. Try to find a peak here. Shove this dome on that should stay in the light. Somewhere along this line should be okay. Actually, that's probably real good right there. What's this? I think it's big enough though. Not plateauy enough.
Doesn't say carbs.
Big old crater there. This doesn't look too bad here. It's all craggly though. Hmm. I don't know, it doesn't look too bad. Right, yeah. I don't know if there's enough room there or not. Let's check it out. Let's see, we should have Projector 3's incomplete. That's right, that's the one we want. It's just outside of the repair.
Let me go one where
Let's see if this works. See if all that was for nothing. Projector 3, blueprints. The dome.
Oh, that can work too.
Oh. Well, that's... Alright. Fuck. We do it like this then.
I don't know where to go.
Kind of a letdown, but... Hey, get back here.
Not
I
where-
didn't want to do it like this, but it looks like it's not going to let me do it any other way. Bam.
where it's supposed to.
She's ugly. Can't see out of the cockpit.
Yeah. Just-
Yeah, I won't be able to see out of the cockpit.
This is very cold. It's something like the
This is not ideal. I could put it on the bottom.
I like the mouth. Yes, not cold. But that's the part of ice cream. Cool.
Right, take that. Rules.
So the do you
Projector.
ice cream one?
As soon as you left, we ate it. We had a big old party. Pizza, ice cream, cake. Had those little things you pull and they explode with confetti and turn the music up and danced. Had a big old party.
Liar!
Yep,
Yeah.
sure am. We just ate it.
Where did you work, Mom?
It didn't work today.
I would be mad at all of you if you had it at a party.
Oh. Probably pay attention to where I'm going.
Right here, I got it in the middle, but let's just step here.
Come on. Come on.
Well,
You go to the middle.
Huh?
You go to the middle.
yeah, right here is the middle. I just need
Mm,
this part in the middle.
Let's fight. Save the rest for another time.
Look, it's in that one.
Oh. Oh, now I'm locked in. Oops. I guess putting those things on was not a great idea. Crap. This would be switch locked. Which one's which?
No, like,
None of them? So I didn't put it on here at
what are we
all.
gonna do now?
So when Daddy's done, we're gonna go outside.
Birthday, birthday, birthday. Where is Gears? There it is. That's not what I wanted. Well, that's one of the biggest problems right there. It's way, way too close.
Sugar. That was yummy.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
So, what another time will I eat it? The
I don't
same time
know.
when I get off school.
No, Beck.
Some random point in time.
Don't worry about it. Maybe never. You may never get to eat it again. You had it. Say thank you. Be happy that you had it. Be grateful. It's like teaching them how to be grateful. It's like pulling nails sometimes.
The top of my mouth feels weird.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Why?
I wasn't talking to you. Oh, that's perfect. Right like that. All right.
Why can people not see it?
Why can people not see what?
That.
Why can't I build it though? What do I need to build? Okay, I didn't think about this all the way through. Do I need to build? Do I need to build blocks off of this onto that? Is that how this is going to work? It's gonna have to touch. Looks like we're gonna have to play touchy-touchy. I wish that
You could place it on them.
unable to place light armor block. Why? Why is it changing? Why can't I place the armor block? That doesn't make sense. Why wasn't I able to? The door has computers in it, so that should be enough. Like that. What happened? Did I not take it? Flip are empty.
Why can I not see it?
Almost added. You can see what?
That.
So it's not real yet.
Can you color it?
Say I don't have any imagination? How do I don't have any imagination? I have imagination right here.
Meteor storm inbound.
Alright, this isn't making any sense. Let's go ahead and turn the machines on and see what they do.
Oh, outside, we'll be out in a minute. Go on, we'll be out in a minute.
Why is my imagination not working? I don't understand. I think what's going on. Is it because it's cross building? I got super gridding on, so she shouldn't be complaining about shit. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't want to build it. It's trying. Definitely trying. If I do this.
Oh god.
Almost there. I'm failing. I'm trying to do something that is probably not possible. I gotta figure it out anyway. Is it because it was built without imagination? Oh, those are building. That's not building, but this is building. Okay. I don't know what's going on here with the imagination thing, but let's go ahead and seed this thing with some imagination. Oh, not that one. Here you go, build and repair. Now you have some imagination. Does that help? I think that's helping. Oh, it's 4,000 imagination. There's plenty of imagination. If I place a block into the dirt, is it going to let me? No. Because we're not a static grid. What if we're locked to the ground? I don't know how this is going to work. Can we switch to a static grid? That's usually not something you can do with. It's not letting me do that either. See what happens here. See what we can get for auto crafting. This isn't quite working out the way I wanted it to, but I'm not cheated yet. It may just make a beautiful mess. Beautiful messes. My fault. Hoping I could edit the LCD. What's that? Yeah, it says it's full. No valid connect. There's definitely a valid path. LCD, please. Do I have any that will gonna fit? That's not the one I want. For a group or what? should spin up and start cooking them. I think I'm meant to. Yeah, bulletproof glass was almost instant. Steel plate, large tube, small tubes, motors. Got motors, check. I think everything's here. Gotta keep it going. I'm definitely seeing how we need a magnetic plate or something that will lock. I think I need to be locked to the ground. I'll put a plate in the ground. Place that in the ground. Oh, hold on. Get to it before build and repair sees it. There we go. Then if I put... This might work. Where's he going? Right there. Alright, get rid of... We don't need this shit. What's the thing? Thing that moves. One thing. Piss. Piss. Piston. Piston. That's long enough, is it? That's fine. That might do it. Go where? Outside. Outside. Yeah, in a minute. I'm almost done.
You've said that like 12 times.
Well, I mean, you guys keep asking instead of looking to see what I'm doing. Like, look. Looky, looky. Almost got it there. I think I'm good, but also... This part's delicate. I don't know how much. I can do this slowly. How slowly I can do this and lock it in place. Doesn't look like it's moving at all. Oh. Did I do too slowly? Maybe. Still way too slowly. Ah, I can see that one now. As soon as it triggers green, I gotta stop it. And we'll be locked into the ground. And then maybe I can convert to a station. Or... Maybe not convert into a station, but place blocks into the ground. All I need to do is get a block attached to this and this battery built, and I can remove the grid and make it a separate grid. I think maybe locking it down will do the trick. It did not. Shit. What you doing? I'm gonna go stand outside without me. I'm locked to that one, but this one isn't locked to the ground. Somehow. Well, shit. Bam, bam, bam. All locked down. My fan is dead. Yes. Okay. Fan's been dead for a bit. Kind of thinking. Why I say kinda, I'm totally good. Why doesn't it let me build into the ground? I thought if you were anchored into the ground, you could build on the ground. It's gotta be because you need to build that battery, for one. It might be to the point where there's enough built that it won't fall. And it's avoiding all the ground blocks, isn't it? One's built into the ground, isn't it? It's imagination into the ground. No. This one's kind of built. Oh, come on. We need this to work. A bit more of a venture than I thought it was gonna be. Definitely not a set it and forget it. Power cells. I don't have any power cells. Okay. Way more than we need. Okay, that'll do. It's now a powered grid. If I can take this out of here. Put it on this. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Figure out how to get this fucking thing to work. Where's my rotor? There it is. 5. I'm gonna go on the edge. Still closer than. No, that's still. I need to saw off this side. Okay, one more. One more. This up here. I need to lock that into the ground again. Need to redo that. This locks this together so that it's really the same 5 out there and this here. And this here. It locks it into that. Rid of this. 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 And this. Oh, alright, it's locked in. Now I can get rid of this. Right? We have the battery built. Battery's built. Cross my finger. Projection stays. We're still building blocks. The block should start building with inside of the stuff. Should start seeing blocks being placed inside the rock. Okay, it doesn't like it when I touch it. Fair enough. I think I got it attached. I do too. That's exciting. Not so bad for me mowing the lawn. Alright, I'm gonna let this go. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna take this off so we can see what's going on here. See what's actually transpiring. It doesn't look like it's building into the rock though. See if I can get it to convert to a station. Convert to station. That should start putting blocks into the ground. Actually moving it didn't fuck it up too much. Looks like everything's still good. There it is. Yes, blocks in the ground. It's now stable building. Solar panels probably need solar panels. Yep, solar cells. Then it becomes self-stable. Didn't tell you could quit. Hey, back in there. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna sit inside here. We'll have to work on the projection rig. I think we'll have to do something more like a landing gear. A piston, a landing gear, and battery, and a projector. Definitely have to do something like that. But the solar panels will start creating some power, which is good because this is going to need power. And a lot of it's dug into the ground, so I'm going to need to be able to access the drills. Oh! Excellent, excellent, excellent. Looks like another hour later. What are you doing there? Start the wood again?
Doesn't look much different to me at all.
Is it covered the laundry and stuff outside? What's did you bring that today?
Yeah, probably.
Good. An hour?
Lightning is faster.
What? Help with it or not?
Heavy rainfall will. Tried to sell forever.
Lose that sim speed, Death. I might be out of materials. Might be all of them. Definitely need more materials. Yeah, we didn't get any of the basics. There's still some iron. Still have lots of components. The build and repairs are getting lazy. We still need iron. We're running out of iron. Oh, it might be ready to crash. Looks like she's ready to crash bad. Drills are not drilling. Waiting for you. What are you doing? Stacking my... Drill's working. Oh. There's the stuff. That'll get done.
Water, I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Okay, obviously, I need to babysit this. I can't just let it go. I'll have to get it when I come back. So I'll end the stream here. And then we'll start another one with the rest of this. So thanks for watching if you're still there. And peace.